We'll certainly have to fight.
Я вас сейчас научу, как правильно открыть мороженое рожок. Следует этот стаканчик так, чтобы верхушка не сломалась, потому что многие кто получает швец первый, снимается естественно. И смотрите, что вы делаете, чтобы не сломалась верхушка, до конца снимаем вот это вот все. И потом вот так вот аккуратно надо вот прокрутить, чтобы она не сломалась. Вы поняли? Блять. YouTube, извините. Что такое? Чего ты так решил?
traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Lord de Cossillon! The coin guard tried to assassinate...
So, it was only a quick...
We should have paid more attention to your... Follow me. I'm coming.
To my help! And death to the others!
Да охренел ты, собачий потрох.
To my help! And death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. I can't hold on much longer.
Да охренеть.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never...
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The coin guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No match yet. Drink a potion. I'm wounded. I need help.
Move away! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Come on, if you dare.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Green blood. I can't hold on much longer.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately. can't hold on.
You will regret ever going against the guard. You will regret ever going against the guard. You will regret ever going against the guard.
Да ни хрена себе. 2 шота, блядь. Когда вас 50 человек. Классно. Тогда делаем так.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
You will regret ever going against the guard.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Алло. Алло.
Что ты звонил?
Хотел спросить, что ты не в Дискорде. Понятно. Съездил?
Да.
Молодец. Наездился?
Да.
Классно.
А ты чем там?
Greedfall. Сам ты фу. Сказал Гринфу. Понятно. Ну, если хочешь, заходи в Дискорд.
Так я уже в Дискорде.
Я в Дискорде сидел, ты что, долбоеб?
Ты только зашел, обманщик.
Ты дебил?
Ты лжец.
Что за Teen Shift? Ты что?
Не знаю, какую-то парашу в ТикТоке увидел, думаю, блядь, давай попробуем.
Название хуйня какая-то. Мне кажется,
Team
и
Shift.
все.
Ну, это что-то типа Time Shift, только чтобы одинаковые названия не были, написали Team.
Ну, как по мне, какая-то хуйня.
Сейчас посмотрю. По мне тоже какая-то хуйня, но надо же попробовать.
Блять. Ты серьезно в это пошел играть, блять?
Что в это?
Да,
Ну,
блять,
шутер.
какое-то голимое подобие Crysis с уебищной графикой.
Да.
Охуенное решение ты принял.
Блядь, а во что еще играть?
Действительно, блядь. Ты Crysis ни один, сука, не
дерьмо.
прошел, блядь.
Так это,
Ну идешь в ебаную
это
пародию.
не сюжетная игра.
А, это этот, типа.
Да.
А. Ну все равно хуйня.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to
Ну да,
communicate
папа.
immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
О,
The commander
oh
must be in
shit.
his upstairs
0
quarters
FPS.
preparing the attack. We should try to reach him.
Че?
We
Null
could try to go
FPS.
through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities
Видишь, что-то прям
in the
пистолетом,
basement.
блядь.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop
Какая
Torsten.
это помойка,
We'll
блядь.
worry about the others later.
Никто не сомневался, в принципе, ну просто... Это пиздец.
Що?
Это пиздец. Вот что.
Oh, it's a great...
Боже, какой же это трэш.
Да ну нахуй.
Не, ну это так угарно. Боже.
А это, я думал, это топ-игра всех времен и народов. Казалось, что нет. Очень странно. Да? Или не? Интересный движ.
The best forge in tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces.
Интересный у вас движ.
Такое.
Ливать, потом перезаходить.
Блять, у меня инет пропал.
По кайфу. Пропал и появился сразу.
Потом через несколько секунд появился.
Нормально.
Блять, вы что, дебилири, блядь.
охуительный разговор.
Мне тоже не нравится. Ну, спустить немного. Тоже так думаешь?
Шо?
Тоже так думаешь?
Что, блядь, думаешь?
Ну, тоже так, как и я.
По поводу, блядь.
Пошел типа нахуй.
Бля, я еще нихуя не понимаю. Что ты, блядь, мелешь нахуй?
Да, все, успокойся.
Ты еблан?
Нет, успокойся.
Просто
всё,
сидишь, ты тоже так думаешь, блядь. Что думаешь, сука, спрашиваю. Ну ты тоже так думаешь. Ёб твою мать. Что?
То, блядь, то.
Ты
не
о чё?
слышишь?
А, все, ты наигрался? Так я тебя не слышу, блядь.
Потому что надо слушать, чтобы слышать.
Иди нахуй.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
Что ты хочешь от меня, черт?
Сомневаешь.
Потому что, блядь, я тебя не слышу, все, нахер мне сидеть там.
Блядь, ну ты же меня не постоянно не слышишь.
Ну вот, постоянно буду не слышать.
Хоть ты псих, успокойся.
Так ты идиот.
Чё я
Пробубнил
идиот?
что-то невнятное и сидишь мне втираешь. Я тебя спросил 3 раза, ты мне продолжаешь какую-то херь нести. Потом опять что-то невнятное пробубнил, и я и виноват, нахуй.
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here.
Шо?
And
Еду
so,
тебе, говорю.
these
Ну и всё.
snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
Я ж нажал. Вашу мать, нихера себе у тебя рейнджа. Припизданутая лысая хуй путала. Что ты мне рассказываешь?
Я тебе рассказываю то, что свое недовольство охуенных тактик мобов Dark Souls. Один стоит, пиздит меня в упоре с мечом, второй стоит за ним, бьет меня копьем.
Ну, нормально.
Пиздатый так выбирают. Чувствую, что дерешься не с полвами.
Бля, пиздец, у генерала хп меньше, чем у ебучих хрипов-воинов, которые его окружают. Только генерал один, а эти придурков 5. И все ходят, меня хейтят. Причем вместе с обоссанным генералом. Вот его аналом. Пососал, дурак.
The game is over for you, Commander.
Что? Что за бред? Сука, вот я так и знал, что так и будет. Специально думаю. Блин, персонаж говорит. Тру-ля-ля, тру-ля-ля. Моего отца нет. Он говорит, надо идти задерживать генерала первым делом. Он может сбежать. Иду его задерживаю. А у меня второе задание. Есть еще лейтенантов обезвредить. Я их не буду обезвреживать. И просто заканчивается миссия после того, как я ловлю генерала. Плюс кайф. Шо за борода? Такой бред. Собачьей кобылы.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee. My orders are not...
Естественно, блядь.
What if I paid you a sup?
Very well, you can come in. I hope.
I regret, my lord, we are close.
I'm not here to tempt my luck.
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to...
Is that right? Now this ought to be...
You know very well.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to... Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I am told that with such a prize you would be free of this... But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would risk that the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never...
You make sense. We have two... I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this. Do with him what you feel.
Soldiers, ready weapons.
We have been sent by the Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated, as you can see for yourself. Are you also ready to be accused of...
I doubt it. I'm sure that...
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's up.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand
It seems that your men are a little distracted. It is understandable. You are under arrest.
But I recognize you. And Kurt. You had your own
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided...
traitor. Soldiers, ready when...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Сфигали. Я не понял. Согнали, минус репутация. Что за борода?
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No,
Что за бред?
but we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
What are you doing here?
It is. You are.
I recognize Kurt.
Sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers,
To my help! Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Блин, я не хочу с этими придурками драться. Че за хрень? Ладно, черт с ними.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place.
what are you doing?
It seems that it is understood. You are under arrest.
I recognize. And Kurt. You had
Sorry.
traitor. Soldiers,
To my...
Интересная система.
Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders. Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
I'm wounded, I need help.
Move away! Things are...
come here, you pathetic dog!
Хрен с вами.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Ау.
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the coin
Не, закрыто.
to take control of the island has failed.
Хорошо.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while.
Меня? Не надо меня.
Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost.
Няй.
As for you, my dear cousin,
А чё именно я?
you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Salyami. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander before he got away.
Barely, but alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude,
I imagine that you shall.
yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think
I hope it is someone whom we can trust.
we are well aware that the guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal.
You have my complete trust. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have enough.
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims... If only there was a way.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pain. His village is west of the city.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly... Alas, it is a miracle.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer. As it would seem Salyami are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. Hold on. I'll be back as...
Suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
What are you doing here?
It is... You are...
I'm cursed.
Sorry.
Soldiers!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Winston suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place.
What are you?
It is your...
Sorry.
Soldier!
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Winston is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did. Too late. The coward has escaped.
I need to speak with you, my...
Yes, Petra.
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned.
Do tell.
To do this, you'll have to face a champion.
That would effectively raise the odds.
That may be the case. But the highest bets...
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her...
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Salyami?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated...
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great... Want armor that fits you? Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great... The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order!
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be...
On the fight. Quite a few.
And do they win?
A few do.
I must be going...
Next time.
Good day.
Welcome.
I want to challenge the champ...
A champion? You were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, it's true, you have talent, and the public does like... Let me think. There is Briska. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer. I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect...
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the...
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are in this.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Класс.
Your armor is falling apart.
You again?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Ready to excite? Ah, there you are. I was told you... Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat... Your friends must remain in the stands.
Yes.
So... What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as...
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. Damnation. It's better out in the open. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find the prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure...
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the...
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have...
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it. corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide their children?
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand. Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. View we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
I say.
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desade. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And then?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are, oh, so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These
There's so many of them.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being... They are being kept in the old war... I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
Bit of poison on my... Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Karants, do you need some?
I'm asleep.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Onol Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight. Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
blade.
Find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Какого? Что тут делать? Мазафака. Кот собака. Как это? И что тут сделать мне? Что за приколы? Ты шо, как?
Bit of poison on my.
Как тут прошмыгнуть? Я аж в кустиках.
Bit of poison on.
Пиздец. Да иди ты, блядь, нахуй.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ну фу, как это хуйня, блядь. А, я все это время сидел муть.
А я думал, ты отошел.
Нет, просто у тебя там какие-то разборки начались, я замутился. Там забыл. Я ж не хотел это слушать, вот я и замутил звук. Ну как это пройти? Я вот не понимаю. Просто стоят три рожи, мне такие типа: не подвергайте опасности ученых и не убивайте этих дикарей. Стоят три дикаря просто посреди пустой дороги. Как это проскочить? Я не понимаю. Это дебилизм. Ну что, придется их только убивать. Минус над репутацией, я манал вас рот.
You have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Honor Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words. Qua awalang seg.
Ну, нормально тогда.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many
Что-то
lives
что-то
in our
интересное
cities as
рассказывал?
well.
You speak like a true man of
Нет,
science.
я
Cut to the
вообще
point.
ничего не
Then
рассказывал.
you'll be thrilled.
Ну, ладно.
Your
Я
heroic
наоборот
efforts to save us
хотел
from those savages could help.
спросить.
We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well.
Всё,
I'll
я
accompany
уже
you.
разобрался. По поводу классрума,
Let's be
ты
off.
работал в классруме?
Кого?
Классрум.
А. Теперь уже у тебя все работает. А
Я не
зачем,
понимал, как зарегаться в этой параше.
а зачем это тебе? Classroom.
Sir
Ну так,
Desade,
бля,
and
учиться
our
будем в классруме.
expedition. I thank you
Классный
sincerely
стационар.
for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a
Ну, она
providential
пришла
man.
и, ну,
Please,
точнее,
sir.
приходила, она
It
сказала,
was
мы
you who
будем пока
convinced me and
учиться
my cousin of the
на
capital importance of their
обучении.
research.
А нахер для этого надо было собирать?
Познакомиться, там
Truly?
она рассказывала
This
там
is excellent
за,
news. You have found a plant with
за
sufficient properties.
карточку, что-то
Not
там рассказывала
exactly.
за комиссию,
No, that during our
одежду надо будет
captivity,
покупать,
an
если мы
island woman
выйдем
visited the camp.
научно.
The
Просто
natives called her
познакомиться,
Tiena
собирала
Hack
какие-то данные о
Cadactus
нас.
and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy,
В
a
общем,
universal
хуйня,
remedy
что
it
я
seemed, that
страдала.
she had concocted. How's that? Leomat radidnais yachtem? Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag, remedy. Surprising. But the Terna Hach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade, and to what?
I have to go.
Farewell.
Flasks. Your greetings. What can I... I was honored by your greetings.
В чем смысл? Купить зелье здоровья сильное стоит 18 монет. Создать его за мои ингредиенты, чтобы его создал чел, стоит 75. Где логика, блядь?
Ее нет. Она ушла покурить.
Охуеть, блядь. Пошел ты нахуй, черт. Ща куплю лучше. Че, все гонишь? Что, дурачок, что ли? Я там понимаю, какое-то изделие еще нельзя его было купить, а только создать по моему заказу. Окей, тогда еще ладно, я понимаю. Ну, что дороже?
Подожди, Андрей, я отойду, меня зовут.
I was honored. Greetings. I was honored by your
10. Прибал.
greeting. I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
Desade, I'd like to discuss...
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders, and however, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will that I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest, but they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone.
Very well.
Thank you, Desade.
Гав-гав, каже Владик. Чи не каже? Так и что вы? С 1 сентября уже типа начинаете удаленку учить? Алло? Понял. Пошел я нахуй. Правильно, нехуй. Алло.
Алло.
Ты шо, глухой?
Ты глухой.
Я тебя спрашиваю, что вы с 1 сентября начинаете на удаленку? Сидишь, молчишь, молчишь.
Да. Я ж сказал, я отойду. Ты чем слушаешь? Ничего кричать
Ничего
надо.
не говорил ты.
Ты пиздишь, Андрей.
Даже звука не было.
Я сидел и сказал, я сейчас отойду. Когда ты разговаривал мне, я говорю, подожди, я сейчас отойду, меня зовут. Блядь,
Ага.
я буду орать, нахуй. Не
Ага.
обижайся.
Я ливну, если будешь как долбоеб себя вести.
Ты ведешь себя как долбоеб. Я, блядь, говорю.
Всё, давай.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir to Matt, Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Yigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada.
And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkus are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
On my blade, and let's go!
Hold on! Help is on its way!
Watch out! Grenade! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
You were like...
Yes.
Oi!
Oh no!
These creatures are... If their venom has...
And we're too far...
I know a potion that...
I have a vial of it.
Thank you.
Here.
Don't worry.
Marian. What?
Boy.
She is saved. May the tree...
It was nothing.
You are
We came to...
This is one of...
You see...
Yes.
Here is...
Let us...
I have...
Bertir to my Donkas. These Renaix has saved my life.
What happened?
We were met... Marian.
They are...
My name is Dis... Please.
It was Dick. I'm... We...
Of course.
I'm sorry. You looked...
I did not expect... But I would have loved...
Perhaps...
And that's...
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes.
We are glad.
Your face...
It's nothing.
We should all rest.
Good night.
May them...
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight. I also saw one...
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, if we remain unseen, everything will... don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place. Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place. I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Sagnas verda Gamarosi, Tegedag den Eichsemen.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaixi. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth. Because the wind has changed.
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrichtemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really...
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a...
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think...
Oi! Bird tear to mud. You are on Olmanawi.
Brigade Blau.
Yes. Those who...
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the...
Is legate the Renaigse word for...
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relations.
So I was right. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing...
Really?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to... There were some old trees in this glade. So we let... At first, everything was fine. So we wanted to heal the place. Plant some... But they won't let us come close. Their body...
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You...
I'm happy you came. I should have spoken to you sooner. Told you what I knew and...
Indeed you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, but we gradually learned to understand one another. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me she even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the one.
It was such a long time ago. How can I...
The Nauts record everything down to the Genso. Do you want to try and find out where?
Yes.
Let's go.
To use our...
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that...
They are denying us access.
We must heal it. Otherwise...
I am sorry, but we can't...
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring... These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. And I'm willing to bet that these... You are killing the earth. So it kills you...
Shut it, you son...
The Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this. You said that some woodcutters...
Aye, they fell sick and died a few... Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about...
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see...
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died...
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies work. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and... I hope that whatever killed them...
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. Strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these salves, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than see... But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening, but if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pot.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I...
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this cabin.
our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating...
Poison?
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly...
It wasn't really an accident.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things, but the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentat. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, and since the Renaigse invaded our fort, he wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance, and I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this.
The Vigigidor elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkas would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
Oh. The best forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor,
Sir de Corsilion.
The Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor.
Can your old professor still prove himself?
Looking forward to seeing...
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of...
I need you to enlighten me about the natives want to access this place, which according to them is... But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de... Can I help you with any other...
My lady, I have to go.
Sir de Corsilion, It's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clear...
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will...
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives, the clan of this village, was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with... For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease, and we would also retain ownership. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible...
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an...
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the...
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of you...
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be... Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get...
I see.
It's up to you to find out. But you've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vass... I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must...
I have come to talk to you about a person...
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to... What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps...
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name...
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
Desarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sad.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself.
Desarde, legate of the...
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Salyami. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first. Very willing. Almost too much. Then, Suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern. But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
I have the feeling that what aroused your suspicions most is the fact that...
You must understand that volunteers are very rare. Especially their beliefs are quite contrary to our philosophy. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were
the seahorse? But you did the... Did you want to know?
That'll be all, Captain.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you?
Good, thank you. Even if I've...
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about...
I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows... That being said, ever since we got here, I found her...
Would you know where I could find her?
No. I wouldn't. Where's she, Mr. Roll Call? I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteer. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about her.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard. You know, she is one of those rare Nauts that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing... Anything else, sure?
I'm afraid I need to be...
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word. That's...
See, you can shout.
Come on, gentlemen. Please come...
Who are you to give us orders? That's true. You want us?
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks... On guard, sir!
Maybe in this battle.
at that. The upper... How may I help you?
That'll be all, soldier.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
I'm looking for a young...
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares. He might remember. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
Oh, here you are again.
We're looking for a young Naut. She's...
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses it, but I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't...
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but...
This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just they were messages. And from the look of the guy, they couldn't be lovely. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe...
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to know anything?
That'll be all.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about.
A box under a stone.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever...
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that...
We can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful!
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages...
You're wasting your time.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Norts were for sale. My country. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete.
Who is the Nort you're talking to? Very well. You see, and give me the message in your possession before...
Very well. Now, if you'll allow me, I will...
Ah, Your Excellency.
There is indeed a spy among the Norts, but the spy's identity... I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been... The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope...
Alba is from Salyami. She probably took refuge in San Mateo.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my name. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your... And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one... You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the oakerberries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest. that the congregation has lost, but digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain, and we agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance. But some Renaigse came back, and some of my people started going missing. Perhaps if the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them if you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave.
Qua awalum.
Sorry, this is private property.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terrible.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the... Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
If this mine is as dangerous as Doncass said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those crazy fools have reopened this mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
In the conflict between the Naughts and the Ordo Luminis, we spoke to a superior on the port. We could go find him.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our... You should ask them if you want to learn more. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks. Hello. We're looking for a young... Her name is Alba. Does that...
Maybe. I saw a sea given that I didn't reckon. She was talking with the crew near the boarding.
It's our savior. Good to see you again. What can we do for you?
How are you since your release?
Very well. Thanks again. We will all...
I shall leave you, sir.
Your Excellency, what fair wind bring...
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is...
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Salem.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send...
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe...
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's where you'll find...
I must leave you. Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara. And yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Salem. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nords. Do you think she could be...
Espionage? I can't believe it. She rejected her country, her faith, and her family. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Salemi.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about Wenshavian, the village of Katasak. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Who are you?
My name...
I see you folk. But what? I have been... Well... And... Hey! Who got...
Who are you?
My name...
I see,
But what?
I have been...
Annie. Well... And... Who are you? And what are you...
My name is Desader.
I see,
But what?
I have...
Annie. Well... And... Hey! Who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name...
I see you,
But what?
I have been...
Annie. Well... And... Hey! Who goes there? Who are you?
My name is...
But what?
I do the case that
I have...
And here you...
Well... And hap... Hey! Who got...
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl? Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Nort.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where...
Listen, we're not here for a simple family issue. The stakes are... So I must ask you to stop this hunt so we can find...
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not... I have been promised a substantial amount of money.
Oh, your reputation. Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal, and here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own...
Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you. And happy hunt!
Let's free this pot.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaikse. I thought he would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to meet me in when she... You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I owe you so much. But...
We're looking for a Nort girl. The same one that the Inquisitor...
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I wouldn't...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here, I led her into the forest nearby to a cave. If you have one of your... notes, I'll show...
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Do you offer services?
Sometimes I take rent, but right now we have to be careful. There have been... Did you want anything else?
I must go. Goodbye.
told us about. This small camp must belong to the young woman we're looking for. Child.
Look, the poor girl. And the Vorshtirse. The beasts have killed her.
We should search her, my dear. This may be the only way to find the captain's journal.
Going by Alba's diary, Reuben had planned his...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
belong to the young woman we're looking for. Poor child.
Look, the poor girl. And the Voshtirse. The beasts have killed her.
We should search her, my...
Hey, who goes there?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimmeder.
young woman we're looking for. Poor child.
Look, the poor girl. And the Voshtirse. The beasts have killed her.
We should search her, my dear. This may be the only way to find the captain's journal.
Going by Alba's diary, Reuben had planned his attack well. He began by putting pressure on her using her father. Then our investigation. It's because of us that she fled New Serene, and because of her father and Johannes that she left San Mateus.
The captain used this child to hide his own treachery. Poor little one.
He will have to report to us. We should return quickly to New Serene to talk to the Admiral.
Protect me in this battle!
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we...
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us, and it's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba?
I can't believe it. And, however, he is a captain. I cannot condemn. We have to find out who he was selling his... Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse. Anything else?
The investigation is progressing.
Hurry up. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
What do you think of your new...
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else? He's a captain. Why not?
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, He told us that she didn't have what it takes to be, spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need...
Hello, you need some.
What do you think about Captain?
Between you and me, he's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen. One of the girls from the... She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must...
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Good day.
What do you think about...
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This...
Listen.
I
this mine is as dangerous as Dunkas said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those crazy fools have reopened this mine.
Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello there. My name is Desarde. I'm the
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet... I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. Well, what can I do for...
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected...
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think the congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it?
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that...
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive...
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking, but what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it... I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
You said it yourself, Captain. You've come across more than a few Nauts looking for their pets. Seaborn, Sea-given, all of them were torn from their roots. And you've clearly had the same experience.
Absolutely. You are indeed the child that was born on our... Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the... Here it is. I found my old log. There's a passage in it that would probably interest. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast.
Thank you for this information.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village. Of finding your own. How do you feel?
I don't really know.
I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desadek was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
To what do I owe the...
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called a Relwyn.
Of course.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. It was a dark day, in which our village lost...
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family...
Yes. Slan. Your mother's sister. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much. Relwyn was a renowned healer. Across all... Taking her place.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly... She doesn't speak much to me. But
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nothing.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here.
Hello.
Renaikse. Do you need help?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Ulan told me that she... could...
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But anyway, if you want to find... I am not sure if she is there right now.
I'm extremely... It's not possible just now.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. Usually these animals...
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if some...
Excuse me, but are you Slan?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story.
Very well.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when... It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor undivorced Jersey.
She wanted me to help her die. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Salami, and so I watched her suffer.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, all is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned. You are home, my magam.
Petrus, I want to
thank me. Despite every...
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than... At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand before...
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd... He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done.
Another time. All right.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Desade, I'm happy. I can't wait to find this. I could probably go... Don't you want to
You're right, Afra.
Thank our new friends. We are happy to see you. Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to... Of course. When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave...
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how... It is a very sacred place. Only those who will...
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with. At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be rich soon. Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you.
Except we found this place first, so I suggest you disappear.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what...
You look like nobility. And we also are, explorers.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And it's the kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh?
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of...
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody sea. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you bet.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders' clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it'll take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe up here. Never mind, guys.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed on.
It's not possible just now.
The character has changed. He now resembles...
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
It seems like this painting depicts...
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that...
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen. Esco valg med agengo sel.
Mach.
Kairto.
Kauden abudan.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious. It is by pouring...
I'm not really sure if I've...
And yet it's clear there must be some sort of contamination. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must...
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave. What do you say?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will...
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Again. Your curiosity is true.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to... I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still...
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an... You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be... No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our... How are you?
Impatient, yes, and A little.
It's only natural to be but I will be by your side.
Times really must have changed for some Renaixi.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is...
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have...
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks. Often in some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra. But I can't help worry.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Meneda, You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkus. I feel...
I am so happy that we can be Voglendijk.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answer?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened.
Some events must be understood with the heart.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under...
Grab the young metamorph. The other
They won't touch you. Desada, you have to protect them.
You can count on me.
on my blade. And let's go!
I need healing!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I need healing!
Come on!
You?
I have...
If you...
We will...
You
It's used
I have...
but...
I know.
Youth?
Impatient.
But
You are an...
Thank you.
What
it's...
is this?
it's...
You are...
Thank you.
What
it's...
is this?
it's...
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. I need healing. Come here. Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. I'll teach you how to dance. Come here. Let's see what you're capable of. I'll teach you how to dance. Come here. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. Come on, over there. Come here. Let's see what you're capable Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. Come on, if you're there. Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. Come on, let's see what you're capable of. Come here. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on, I'll teach you how to dance.
Come on, if you're there.
Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. Come on, I'll teach you how to dance.
Come on, if you're there.
Come on, I'll teach you how to dance.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, I am infinitely grateful, especially considering...
Indeed. These people were brutes. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were... He was so obsessed with his goals that he became... But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his...
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for...
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain, and I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific... I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that...
Thank you, Dunkus.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титанов, во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят, бабки запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай! Это все хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах один ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки, косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню из говна слеплю, из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай! Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки, косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай! Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки, косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титанов, во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят, бабки запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя-стака. А тесакой моей жопе говорят привет, бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью дротили, кумейка на туне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки. На мидах кари, вот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косурах хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет, бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили, кумейка на туне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки. На мидах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет, бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили, кумейка на туне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки. На мидах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески, как таких титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят, бабки бы запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет, бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью дротили, кумейка на туне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки. На мидах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косурах хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет, бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили, кумейка на туне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки. На мидах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет, бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили, кумейка на туне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки. На мидах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески, как таких титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят, бабки бы запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет, бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью дротили, кумейка на туне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки. На мидах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косурах хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день, хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески, как атакует титана. Водоворите меня, обзывают, шмырят, бабки позабудут долбоёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Я сосу хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю из своим саке. Запью за косура хуя саки, я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай! Я сосу хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день, хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Я сосу хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески, как атакует титана. Водоворите меня, обзывают, шмырят, бабки позабудут долбоёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Я сосу хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю из своим саке. Запью за косура хуя саки, я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай! Я сосу хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день, хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Я сосу хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кубика на суне, бабки делали далеко не такие косаки, бросали лисаки на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу, атакую ручкой от расчески, как атакует титана. Владоварись меня обзывают шмырят, бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. Твою хую запахусь на рис из маршрутного суши, ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На проходдении ночью тратили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лисаки на видах в тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день, хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу, атакую ручкой от расчески, как атакует титана. Владоварись меня обзывают шмырят, бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. Твою хую запахусь на рис из маршрутного суши, ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На проходдении ночью тратили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день, хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, бросали лисаки на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу, атакую ручкой от расчески, как атакует титана. Владоварись меня обзывают шмырят, бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. Твою хую запахусь на рис из маршрутного суши, ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башню говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из маршрутного суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башню говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из маршрутного суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башню говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, саки косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески, как атакуют титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят, бабки бы запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши, ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, саки косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косурах хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, саки косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, саки косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески, как атакуют титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят, бабки бы запутал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши, ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, саки косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косурах хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, саки косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака, а тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне, бабки делали куни, саки косаки, бросали лисаки, на видах кари, в рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. И мой хуй похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тик-таки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью дрочили, кумейка на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах кари, просто тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тик-таки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тик-таки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. И мой хуй похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тик-таки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью дрочили, кумейка на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тик-таки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тик-таки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. И мой хуй похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тик-таки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью дрочили, кумейка на суне, бабки делали куни, такие косаки, просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башню из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как таких титанов. Водоворись меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки запутал долбоёбам. Ты мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башню из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как таких титанов. Водоворись меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки запутал долбоёбам. Ты мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башню из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, такие косаки, продали лисаки, на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, такие косаки, продали лисаки, на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. На косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, такие косаки, продали лисаки, на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, такие косаки, продали лисаки, на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, такие косаки, продали лисаки, на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. На косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, такие косаки, продали лисаки, на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, такие косаки, продали лисаки, на видах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана, во меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И похую, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакой в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах один ночью тратили кубика на сунет. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки. На мидах кари, в тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я драчу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана, во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И похую, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах один ночью тратили кубика на сунет. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Я драчу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакует титана, во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И похую, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах один ночью тратили кубика на сунет. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки. На мидах и кари, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну, оригами выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают чморят. Бабки позабыл долбоёбам. Ой, хую, похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну, оригами выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают чморят. Бабки позабыл долбоёбам. Ой, хую, похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну, оригами выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка насунет бабки. Делали куни, саки, косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой расчески, как атакуют титана. Водоворись меня обзывают, шмырят. Бабки позабудут долбоебам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка насунет бабки. Делали куни, саки, косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка насунет бабки. Делали куни, саки, косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка насунет бабки. Делали куни, саки, косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой расчески, как атакуют титана. Водоворись меня обзывают, шмырят. Бабки позабудут долбоебам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка насунет бабки. Делали куни, саки, косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка насунет бабки. Делали куни, саки, косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумейка насунет бабки. Делали куни, саки, косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую, ручкой расчески. Как таких титанов, во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И похую, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакой в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах икали, в тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах икали, в рот тебя ебали.
Я драчу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах икали, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как таких титанов, во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И похую, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах икали, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах икали, в рот тебя ебали.
Я драчу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах икали, в рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как таких титанов, во дворе меня обзывают, шмырят. Бабки бы запутал боёбам. И похую, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью тратили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах икали, в рот тебя ебали.
Из своей своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атаки титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки позабудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атаки титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки позабудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, саки, косаки, бросали лисаки. На видах и кари, в рот себя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титанов, во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам, и мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, саки, косаки, бросали лисаки. На видах и кари, в рот себя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косурах хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, саки, косаки, бросали лисаки. На видах и кари, в рот себя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, саки, косаки, бросали лисаки. На видах и кари, в рот себя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титанов, во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам, и мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, саки, косаки, бросали лисаки. На видах и кари, в рот себя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косурах хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, саки, косаки, бросали лисаки. На видах и кари, в рот себя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили, кумика насунет бабки, делали куни, саки, косаки, бросали лисаки. На видах и кари, в рот себя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титана. Давай меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки позовут долбоёбам. Ой, хуй, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесака в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью тратили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили слаки, на мидахикали, просто тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью за косура хуя саки. Я сегодня подрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили слаки, на мидахикари. Просто тебя ебали.
Я драчу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили слаки, на мидахикари. Просто тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титана. Давай меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки позовут долбоёбам. Ой, хуй, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью тратили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили слаки, на мидахикали. Просто тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башню в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью за косура хуя саки. Я сегодня подрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили слаки, на мидахикари. Просто тебя ебали.
Я драчу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Творится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили слаки, на мидахикари. Просто тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титана. Давай меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки позовут долбоёбам. Ой, хуй, похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах ходили, ночью тратили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили слаки, на мидахикали. Просто тебя ебали.
своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как катаки титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Это хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как катаки титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Это хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу кораблик. Башни говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуя, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумейка на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакуешь, как расчески, как атаки титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают чмырят, бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши, ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумейка на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумейка на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумейка на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакуешь, как расчески, как атаки титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают чмырят, бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши, ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумейка на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. На косура хуя саки я сегодня подрачу. Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумейка на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме хентай!
Хуя, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумейка на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Бросали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакую титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах один ночью дротили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах кари. Вот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакую титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах один ночью дротили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами. Выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю. И своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дротили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакую титанов. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Это хуяк, будто на косуры хуя стака. А тесаки в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах один ночью дротили кубика на суне. Бабки делали куни, такие косаки. Просто лили саки, на мидах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Продали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Продали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Продали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Продали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова и мне пизда! Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Продали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме. Свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титана. Во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал долбоёбам. И мой хуй уже похож на рис из пошёлнего суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Продали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни в говна слеплю из себя и накормлю и своим саке запью. За косора хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме хентай! Хуят, будто на косуры хуя сака. А тентакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью дрочили кумика на суне. Бабки делали куни, саки косаки. Продали лисаки на видах и кари. В рот себя ебали. Я дрочу аниме каждый хуй отваливается. Просто мне пиздец, скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет бабки. Делали куни, такие косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титанов, во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам, и мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет бабки. Делали куни, такие косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Из своей залупы сверну оригами, выверну анус наизнанку и сложу корабли. Башни из говна слеплю из себя и накормлю, и своим саке запью. За косура хуя саки я сегодня потрачу. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет бабки. Делали куни, такие косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Я дрочу аниме каждый день. Хуй отваливается, просто мне пиздец. Скоро мне пизда. Варится моя голова, и мне пизда! Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет бабки. Делали куни, такие косаки. Продали лисаки, на видах и кари. В рот тебя ебали.
Целый день сижу я дома и трачу на аниме свою жопу атакую ручкой от расчески. Как атакуют титанов, во дворе меня обзывают шмырят. Бабки бы забудал боёбам, и мой хуй уже похож на рис из прошлого суши. Ведь я аниме-шик. Аниме-хентай!
Хуяк, будто на костюры хуя стака. А тесакли в моей жопе говорят привет бомжара. На зубах хатине ночью тратили кубика на сунет бабки. Делали куни, такие косаки. Продали лисаки.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigidor. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is
unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the... Don't worry, we are not Can your old professors...
Looking forward to...
What do these documents say?
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her, to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is...
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some...
Come closer, good people.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings...
I'm here to talk to you about the mine. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes. And please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him... Now, Your Excellency, if you would allow...
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is... And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin. Come closer, good people.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young...
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So...
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe...
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine...
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Sorry, this is private property.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of...
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We own...
In that case, where can I find...
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
you looking for
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, the methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredy.
Impossible. By what right? Guards!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Need healing! Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of.
Monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not only did Blow or Aloy.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now, you knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow...
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be... Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Does this punishment seem...
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise...
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye.
I know. I'm gonna find it.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Rainer and the others. Very well. You can count on me.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he...
What are you getting at? Are you going to... If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us. I must say, we'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right, then. Agreed. Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade and Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post. Not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having...
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this... I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the... No! We thought of another way.
You want to have them burned?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise.
Wasn't there a Nord who gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition? Do you remember?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really?
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do... You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to...
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising... But... if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, the felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious in...
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Remember...
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants.
I see.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit... Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find...
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal.
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling... Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions?
Exactly. Come see me. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge.
Desade.
Nice to meet you. And what can I do for you?
That will be all.
Don't hesitate to have a... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Yes? What?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep.
Perfect.
And when you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants. Soldiers! Everyone out!
But, Captain, with all due respect...
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers. Especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we'd better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be...
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what... As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
And death to the others! Move away! So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can...
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so...
Does that really matter, mate? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight... Soldiers!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my health! And death to the others!
May the firing out our enemies!
Move on! I can't hold on much longer! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I am wounded! May the enlightened come to my help!
Move away! You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my...
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only then there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this.
My dear child, what?
I'll see you later.
Take care. Mercy! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most...
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day. Are you the master?
Beortir tu madre, I'd say.
The Donegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded. And it may be that the Tenlands killed them.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. very calm. But during the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from...
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Doneigad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. I tried to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but and now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the children...
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find a sister...
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you...
You must destroy their nests. There are most likely 3 around here. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to...
And how would I...
You must burn them and kill the dominant. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we know the night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes.
What do you know? Speak. Lives...
I do not speak of things I am not... Renaigse, like you, do not understand.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. I've been sent here by your Doneigad.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Moin Shakers.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to...
Then I will tell.
Your sister, what does she...
She is a very beautiful young woman. Coy.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wearing...
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly. In the clearing. We find...
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No. No, everyone loves her.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly...
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merry... I must leave now. Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone...
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and...
Your Doneigad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother...
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, Rather tall and strong. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where? And under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to.
And you cannot remember it?
No, he was full of joy, full of life.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps he didn't get along particularly well with the master hunter. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of some, but he no longer wants to share. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in when he got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. I must be leaving.
you have any news?
Not yet, but I've not... Was your sister fond of a young...
They have known each other since they were little.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mindshakers wanted to...
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can...
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded.
Very well. Tell me about the Tenlons.
Before, but now they've even been...
Do you know how to fight?
No.
Very well. I will go...
It is possible, because before...
I must leave now. Given the presence of the Tenlons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Of course. Our allies from the continent.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but we offered them our help. And
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
of course. These horrible beasts have most certain to chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire...
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Could you tell me what your mission...
We must return these lost souls to the light. And guide... We have constructed the perfect village. Eden. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the Illuminated chosen people.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked... Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest...
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that these creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert...
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturbed the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you to leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow? No, my child. We will not leave this...
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturbed the tranquility...
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would be... No, my...
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go. One more thing.
Yeah.
The Denegat of this village...
And to leave? No.
I must go.
How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the enlightened...
One more thing.
Yes?
I found a document in your belongings. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitment?
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission, you should have never read...
Found the Dara. Watch out! Grenade!
Stop! We laid...
Now leave the
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us, but you shall...
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
No magic. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired! Drink a potion! No magic. Drink a potion.
The ideal one. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
No magic. Drink a potion.
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
Is there anything that we might be able...
Besides destroying them, do you know the art of crafting weapons?
I can try to repair...
Here, in this condition.
The brother of the young...
We have had this boy.
And you didn't try...
Of course.
What do you...
All that they want their work, they fought.
Have you tried to...
No, I think but...
Look, I must be going.
Do you have any news?
Not yet. I must leave now. Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. It belonged to my master before me. It may be that you are more on Almanawi. During my walks, I felt that he called...
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not...
I must be going.
Well, on all...
Not yet. What can you tell us?
They are beasts that in all...
Yes,
I know where my brother...
Could you tell me
their words? Place for now. Yeah, but he told me... I don't...
This story... Did your brother know the other?
Yes.
Could she be the...
I don't...
I must be leaving. It seems our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them. We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No magic left! Drink the potion!
The dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No magic here. Drink a potion. Close to it, son. It's Nestiri.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! You're running out of energy!
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Close to it, son. It's Nestiri.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland, the Hunter's.
Close to it, son. It's Nestiri.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No magic here. Drink a potion.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent, a man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Close to it, son. It's Nestiri. No magic here. Drink a potion.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed. Good day.
Of course.
Could you tell me what your...
We have in this...
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt.
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are a...
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. Good day.
Of course.
Could you tell
We have...
Have you heard?
We
you have...
on it.
You see,
Whereas these and to live.
No, it's me.
A beast.
Stop taking... I have...
We shall be...
Perhaps you...
Do you have any news? Do you know?
Yes.
Oh no.
Nah. Certain.
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tenman.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts?
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better.
I should follow your counsel on Olmenawi. To death.
I must leave now.
May the beasts answer your calling. The village will at last.
Bertir to mother. What are you looking?
I must go.
Well, on Olmenawi.
I found him, but...
Maybe he knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and at Tenman, I found both of them. In the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the...
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the... But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenmans might...
I have a duty owed to my little brother.
I must be leaving. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenman, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
See from your face.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who is enraging his kind. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our...
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was...
Undivorced tear end.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness.
The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention. My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine.
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went. But you have not come to hear my complaint. Speak. It will give me something else to put. Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a...
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly.
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will...
I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Good day,
We're looking for a young...
I've heard... You should ask me. More question?
Thanks.
Your Excellence. Captain, what fair wind?
We're looking for...
Yeah, she asked. So she...
You say she was...
Yeah.
Did she tell you...
Yes.
Surely it was...
Really?
You say she...
Yeah.
Did she...
Yes.
Surely it was...
Really?
If her father is...
Well, she told...
I must leave you. Hello. My name is this... We're looking... Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, why did she... What
Your daughter is...
Yes, she... That I will...
Tell me more about...
Something. That's certain.
Do you know where we can...
His last... I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir.
If you find... I hope...
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about Sharia, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me...
This is surely the sleuth.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you?
My name is Desal.
Dad.
Listen, so
I made a command. I have been promised.
I understand. And
You could... Well, and happy...
Let's free this.
May the grass be... He would have...
You're probably right.
You say... Meet me... I owe you.
We're looking, and you risked. If we do not,
So I let her. If you have,
thank you.
did you want anything?
I must go.
Poison on my blade.
This must be where Alba is hiding. Poor girl. She must have been desperate to take refuge in there.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Look, camp. Maybe these are Alba's things.
No! You will not get me! I will not go back to the convent!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die than to...
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on...
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Nauts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teerfredi. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
Reuben used the mistrust of the volunteers to accuse her, and he used us to make her run away.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Desarde, what can I...
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that
If this were not the case, why make up this story against...
I can't believe it. And, however, he is a captain. And we have to find out, ask his crew. But anything else?
I need to be going.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, John.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your...
He knows how he's a captain.
Does he get on well?
He was... When he spoke of anything...
I'm afraid I need to be...
Good day. What can I do for?
We have a few...
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your...
He is fair, and since we got... He seems... But... anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hello.
What do you think of...
I know what it's good.
Thank you.
He's a good captain.
He's aloof. Doesn't get...
You're still far. The only one who she's scratchy. Should be careful.
If he's a loner...
And does count. Yes. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. Do you and yours want to have a good time?
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for...
Really? What?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time...
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious...
Become a courtesan? But don't...
I'm the legate of the congregation, and the governor's cousin.
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you...
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his...
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him, and doesn't recognize his talents. And it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious, too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
This fellow's a complete slime bag. How dare he be so ungrateful? It's my ship he's collected. But, alas, we still have nothing concrete. We should follow him tonight. You never know.
Oh, it's you, Onomenawi! Come and see! I received beautiful things from our village.
want armor that fits you like a glove, we'll make it for you.
We can see everything from here.
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyers should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
You should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
Desarde, What can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
I can't believe it. This eel is selling us to the Queen.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the dock. Thank you, the three of you.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Desarde, what can I...
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the...
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just...
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, de Sardet. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. You have my... Anything else?
I need to be going.
De Sardet, what can...
I need to be going.
this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
No magic yet. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
these money bags.
I need a bit of practice.
Good day.
Bir Tirtamad, what are you doing here?
I must leave. Ongos.
What?
I must leave.
Do it! You cannot...
Very well.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I'm wounded, I need help!
I need a bit of practice.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's...
Do not take a step.
We come in peace. My name is Desard. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing. The last who came here took away our...
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We hadn't, but I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed.
They spoke of you. They say you...
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince...
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the... You wounded none of my own. Speak.
We seek audience with the Priємного Kadachtus. We believe that she knows of a remedy for a sickness that kills thousands. This disease, and the quest for a cure, pushes my people to come to your island and to invade it. But if we could finally heal the sickness, most of them would return to their country.
You say it is a sickness that drives you like a plague over our island? Like locusts?
It is the main reason. Our lands have become...
This sounds true. You walk with the shadow of... I prefer chasing you away with our blades. But we have already lost so many of our own. Does your word carry value for your people?
I am the cousin of the governor of the congregation and his emissary. He hears me.
Then promise me what you say is true. That you will...
That I promise you.
You will find the Priємного Kadachtus in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of Now Leave Us.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Do it! You cannot enter.
Very well.
Bortir to
good day. I seek the...
I have no idea what you want with her. But no one in the village will tell her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. And we are busy making ready for that.
Maybe I could help?
Help us? During the Great Hunt, we place bells on the path. To keep during the last hunt, there was a great storm.
Would you like me to...
That would be good. If not, we need to...
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are... The Renaigse have no...
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Priємного Kadachtus.
The Tiarna is in her home. She goes, she comes as a... And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her. Go away, leave me alone now. I have my...
You spoke about a great hunt.
A sacred ceremony, of course.
Well,
You Renaigse are very... If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must each year one of our own. Our best hunter. He becomes the White Andrik during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant. And the gathering fruitful. It is a very...
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things.
Then, in that case...
There is much to be done in this season.
Very well.
That would be good.
Hello. Are you Padilla?
Esqueto. Aren I know no more if I am what you say.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more. Nothing at all. I was once the great...
But by the devil, why have they sent...
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that But I can no longer gather the herbs of this... But I...
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as...
Describe them to me. I think I'll...
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, Padilla.
Yeah?
I found the herbs that you...
Thank you. You're good for a night.
I will tell them that you're...
Thank you again. But I ask you, I do not wish that they treat...
Goodbye, Padilla. Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Child's play. I'll help you if you want.
These chimes are once again in working order. Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound. The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order. These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
You are here again.
I found Padir.
Whatever made him take so...
That poor Padir fell asleep. It seems like it would be the right time for him to...
Well done, Greenblood. As age gains ground, pride is often all that...
I thank you, Renaikse. Your act. You are welcome here. And I hope...
Well now, Renaikse. Were you a...
Yes, there...
You are very surprising. But I should have known. I now believe your words to be true. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that you're in...
Ongos.
What do you want?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
Tirna.
Do you know where she might be found?
You have earned the trust of the people here by helping Padir and preparing the trail of... I suppose that I could...
What's the matter? You seem troubled.
I am. I lost my...
Perhaps I could help you, if you tell me a little.
It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly... Of course, the animals left me alone. I would gladly go and look. And what with the preparations and the great...
I see.
Thank you, Renaikse. The Tirna Hakadaktas went into the city.
And where could I...
To the west of the village. Be wary. This is an untamed place.
I must leave. Ongos.
What do you want?
I found your seal.
My heart thanks you. The tierna hakadakta.
I must leave.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarday. I'm a legate of the...
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And
I'm an emissary. A representative of my nation. I've come to...
of what cure do you speak?
I'm not. But on our continent, we have named the sickness the Malachor. And none of our doctors have been able... We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can... You would be...
Tierna Hachkedachtas, forgive this affront. His face resembles ours, but he does not know our customs. But his intentions are pure. He truly seeks...
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these? This stone stele has something to do with the entry. This is obviously island magic. Some sort of roots must open if one places the proper offering. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglandai, will know how this works.
Were you able to meet?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the...
You had the honor of speaking with... If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing. Why would I share with you the understanding of the rite?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives...
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness. Which is, if we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her. But the Tiernahak Kadachtas can help us. We are sure she will know of a remedy able to heal this...
Your quest seems noble, and with great respect. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on...
Yes, you must make... I cannot tell you from which plant it is given. But there is a... I will let you enter this one time. But...
Thank you.
Do not be so eager to thank me. As do all sacred places, this passage leads to a forest where the ancestors...
And why should I fear?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your...
No, I've never heard...
Those who are Donegad draw their power from the island. They become Sinal Menawi. The more they draw power from the earth, there are times the bond becomes so strong that they abandon them. They take the face of a Nadaig who, as long as the island gives them... The Nadaig are big and powerful.
I must leave. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage. these flowers. Perhaps this is... These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the... And they bear...
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the root passage.
We have what we need. Let's go back... And there.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahak Kadaktis has quite the head start.
There's a chasm here. The Tiernahak Kadaktis is agile. She must have jumped over it.
I'm sure we can jump over it too.
on the right track. There are some fresh prints here.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Not done dead!
We didn't want this fight. Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. to examine her, dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster. To my help! And death to the others!
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
To my help! And...
Tianahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tianahak, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard...
What's going on? Where...
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some but they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he most likely came to seek help. But he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able...
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our... And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and the flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature... Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were...
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was... There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Onol Manawi, I heard that you managed to...
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alone, and you proved me right. Peace with the...
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning. But the anti-poison... He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp. And we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable...
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Alas, Ardonegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants.
Thank you. I will go see her. I have to go.
Loix.
Here you are again.
I have come to ask for your help.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the...
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction.
Do you know which antidote should...
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help. You are different. So, I will give you the potion to cure. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for...
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who were at the camp...
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please.
Thank you.
place suggested by the tablets. I had...
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on...
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying...
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what...
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writing.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another... If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
Ouch.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that... scene. My relations with Virgil have... But ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know...
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you...
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. But what really angers Virgil is the content. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even... I must admit that I underestimated the... I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But...
And no one has searched for them.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented... Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother...
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have...
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such...
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman... The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to... She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions. And now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias. But their content is so absurd that they were... I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their...
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. And let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible.
That's strange. There aren't many villages.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to...
So we can die as well. I am not as...
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try...
Well, if you are prepared to take such... But I would not get my hopes... To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Your armor will no longer protect... Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your armor will no longer protect you. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if... Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
You've no magic left.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile, most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone so far from camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to...
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia...
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never...
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is right. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. A dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret...
Alas,
How horrible! But how? Oh, perhaps I should...
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping...
What? But why would he?
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civil...
Once more,
Your help has been a blessing. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single... The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any trace. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be...
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I...
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
We should rummage through this area. If someone lived here, it must have been in a drier place.
Watch out, Anadai! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
if you can ward off this fate!
Look at this cave. It's a good place for an old man to settle.
Some people have lived, but we will have to look further as we move on traces of the secret. Bit of poison up my blade. Then let's go!
Then let's go!
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. Looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dat, enon mil frictamen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon mil frictamen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solacer will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Mil Frichteman.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Salyami.
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics?
There were also frescoes on the site, represent...
Frescoes? Tell me more.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted...
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back... Look, there are inscriptions. These...
His chaplet. I cannot... Excuse me. I cannot find... You must come with me. We must go and present all these... You realize our entire dogma will have so far. Anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince...
I see. I will do...
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, You leave.
Death to the heretics! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Careful! You're wounded!
You think you know how
Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Face a woman of faith.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare, even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also
I suppose I could use what I learned about her, and I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus, in any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know, and I will meet you at the palace in San Mateo.
Understood. See you...
Ah, Your Excellency. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me...
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no islander village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaik. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery. But the reality is by integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
What good is such a reproach if our nation has...
Your Eminence, but
you are...
Your saint.
Use it, and the...
Keeping a secret of this too many people...
What? Thank you. After much thought, I have decided it best to silence these dangerous discoveries. Our nation...
But
enough.
I cannot...
It would be... Your... And it...
Of course.
Ah,
it merging
these but they also could.
The cavern, it can throw the end. I had. We just
the tablet. He simply
the relics, the and who is?
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence, but you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I've described to you is true.
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me. But you are right. I need to see for myself what secrets this place hides.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Mateus.
Who'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes? But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Mateus shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me some... Does anyone wish to add?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Salyamis today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think... After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to... It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint...
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted...
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his... As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for that. Your sincere insight has encouraged...
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would...
Bertirtumad on Olmenawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of... Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the...
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an on... What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your...
We believe that we are part of an everything. And that life... Our strength is drawn from that which we protect. All that surrounds us. And that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your ritual?
Ah, I have heard this question before. Your rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoixe. Anything more?
Concerning this story...
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more. What do you...
I need to be...
Wow.
Good day.
Bertir Dumad Renaikse.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answer.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know answer your own questions. At least then the answers...
That is not what I...
Qua awelem seg. May your answer...
Can't you leave us alone?
Traitor. An Olmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
You have a strange stare, Renaikse. Leave me alone.
Renaikse ya toigan quachesa de elodeis.
Good day. Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that it's your turn.
This is a delicate question, but would you know anything about a demon?
A demon? I think that is what the bright and shiny mind shakers call the spirits, no? There are spirits everywhere. In you and in us, there is not only one. I cannot tell you more if you are not more precise in what you seek. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
What can you tell me about the ritual?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know how, but I don't have an answer. It is the rituals I know are made to celebrate nature. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want...
Birtir to Mad.
You're different from the others.
Different?
Well, for one, you answer.
You others. When we don't answer you, you start digging. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the...
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shine. Said that nature was just nature, and not to be. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally... She sniffed around everywhere, asking me. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the...
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. I am not a denegad. Why you bother? Go and bother.
What can you tell me about the
beliefs of the village? Our beliefs are the same as we believe in the earth that carries, in the rain that quenches us, in the beasts that I do not know what.
This question will seem strange to you, but a dark spirit.
No, there is no such thing.
I must leave now.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are...
Indeed. I am from the congregation of merchants. To whom do I have the privilege?
Sister Ephesia, envoy of Salyami. The Mother Cardinal has tasked me to investigate...
She also sent me here, to be your second.
What excellent news. You can... How might I help you?
How has your mission fared?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get... Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to... Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem...
And did they tell you anything worth...
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not... It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic. Yet, there's something strange about... One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man, always... He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always... I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything. But someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps. Although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this...
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all.
That fellow was really nervous. Perhaps we should try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots, that would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions?
More questions? You really?
If we could...
Very well. But be brief then.
What can you tell me about that? I spoke to him, and he seemed...
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village. He is a gatherer, the next servant.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is...
I really must go inside. I need to clarify something.
This request is strange, but we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are... These people of Salyami will not give up their search without...
Very well. I shall just... And Beerus?
Boiges! Radayam Redit Quad!
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight.
This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
I do not believe in all those demon stories. All these horrors do make me think.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us. Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more.
I was able to sneak into the hut.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask. A rather more...
By the Enlightened. To think, finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village. And I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us.
Thank you for your...
We should wait until nightfall and follow him. Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see what...
Wake up, he's coming.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real.
Do tell. This vision.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the light. Sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and life left me. All was calm, and in spite of this, I continued to feel. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never... This stone bears the image of a storm. The drawing on this stone represents... Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. The drawing on this stone makes me think of... The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
You tell us again what you saw when you touched that tree.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken. This stone bears the image of a storm. Well, evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Close duis, atudayam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam itelami olflinau ich egrem. Closi gedem dayentis olarabeni aol slai. Franqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus or galansani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Los duis, aruyekt nes diri.
des Raman des Gideon, Arenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawi Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawi Gremosenagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and what's the apparition we witnessed? The demon the priests were talking.
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance.
Very well. Well, the ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you've confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we call them for their blessing, and they...
Can we contact them? I mean,
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces. And then pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform, though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Lord de Sade.
Enough pleasant...
I beg your pardon?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again saw... According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna... But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to
I cannot I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no... That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincere...
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for...
He would have been made to answer for such Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman.
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even...
No. That is what a shame. I am truly Would you like to speak with me about it?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to... You have done a great service for me. Though there is something. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will...
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and...
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not... A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of...
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnapping. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken... Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have to... But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might... If that were the case, that would explain... Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the...
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look,
farewell, my lord.